Hello. Hello, everybody. It's editor time again, everybody. Don't need this bird. Wow. We're back. Oh, we're back here again. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Oh, camera work. Who knocked the bird? I am the one who knocks the bird. Well, welcome to my stream, everybody. Did we establish that I could go to free cam from this camera? No. All right. Bum, 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 bum. I wish that were the case. That'd be good. Hi, everybody. My name's Doig, and I make stuff, and I break stuff, and I break the make stuff, and I can't remember what I was midway doing on Friday, so I might need reminded. I think it was camera stuff. Looking at the bottom right where it says free cam, I think that's what it was. We're looking at. I think you were adding VR support. I don't think I was doing that. I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that at all. Oh, I need to remember I can use the foot pedal. That's right. Hands free. Yeah, welcome to the Animation Breakfast Club with me, Doig. And only me today. I know that there were murmurings last week that today would be Community Day. If you're coming in for that and you're all hopeful, then you should really check our Discord because I already told you. Community Day is getting postponed probably to tomorrow, hopefully. It all depends on how enthusiastic Swift's uterus is about the whole deal. And today it was like, nah, bro. Nah. We have been lied to. Yes. Well, actually, you've been given two truths that have contradicted, and sometimes that's what life is like. Someone will tell you something that they think is true and believe it, and it will turn out not to be the case, even though it was true at the time. The evil organ did say no. I like that my bat just goes through my wrist. Like it's a part of me now. Oh, I'm still using the camera. There we go. Okay. Bum. Bum. What's on the list of things to fix? I don't have a list. That could be the first thing that we do, is make a list or find a list. Either or, I don't mind. Generally just if you've noticed something doesn't work, let me know. You guys should be able to throw the worm still. Yep, there it goes. I don't think we can hear the overlay. Oh, it's muted in the editor. Reset camera. Go here. Oh, there they are. Bump. So bear in mind that because it's running in the editor, I'm likely to hit. Hey, it's a lovesick. At least we're here this time for it. Incoming call from Beef. Hey Beef. How's it going, everybody? I appreciate the raid. I will have to let you know that. Hang on. Spawner. We are running in the overlay. You will help me fix a bug. Huh. There you are. Still transform local. There, but you were here. Okay. Sorry to put a pause on your your whole thing, but for some reason the raiders are spawning here and they are just falling. Where'd they go? Did they go really fat? Okay. Where are they? They're over here now. Oh, interesting. 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 Okay. They're just down here. And then they all go flat. That's fun. Yeah, it's like their go-to point moved with the ship for whatever reason. But we'll investigate that. That's one thing we can fix. 'Cause it is spawning the correct type of cat. So that's good. Oh, they won. Guys, you're slacking. Can't believe you're slacking so hard. That's funny though, because I added the end raid button. But it didn't trigger. That's not good. I added this button. So how was your stream, Lovesick? How is it going? How is life? Did you manage to see Fluvu yet? Are you aware that Fluvu is? Well, that was dramatic. Yeah, are you aware that Fluvu made their debut in the Ennersfall finale? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. season finale. Season finale. Not finale. Sorry. Season finale. Like, you scared me. I'm sorry. Yeah. I guess Lovesick had to go. Well, if Lovesick had to go, then I guess I push this button. Okay, I'm gonna push this button then. Bang! I missed. Oh, hang on. I broke it. I broke it. I broke everything. It broke. I can't let go of my bat. I can't do anything. It broke. You missed once, try it. No, it broke. Pish. All right. Step on the button. The follower is you gotta push that button. Hang on. I'm jumping. Standing on the button does nothing. Maybe it should. Maybe jumping on the button should do stuff. Yeah, maybe we can have a setting on a button that if it is flat like this, then jumping on it works. Okay, so console. What happened? Interactable. Name interactable. I think maybe it is your two clouds could push the button. They're not two clouds. Maybe it's because the button is inside it. That's probably not it. I don't know, guys. I didn't get like oh, that's an annoying bug. There we go. Remove that spam. That's good. That's good. That's useful. That's good. Also, I redeemed a good luck money hole a while back about my yearly performance review at work. It got delayed like a month, but I did get the small raise I wanted. That's awesome. Happy Monday. I'm making a pilgrimage to the Taskmaster House today and then the Victoria and Albert Museum. Oh, cool. Nice. I hope you're enjoying your trip. Um, why did that not turn on the raid? Game. Hey game. Let me push this button. Disconnecting. This was working on Friday. This just worked on Friday. What is happening? At 2:09:95. Did I know that having Saturday even? You're right. This was working. We made jokes with this button. We made content with this. We were content with. Ow. Oh, thank you. I have a prime. Nice. I can't I can't pick it up or interact with it in any way because the network broke. But thank you. At least it spawned in, sort of, maybe. It doesn't have a name on it or anything. Oh, damn it. You fix one thing, you break another. Fucking Visual Studio, fucking open. Which window do you want to live on? I'm tired of of this. Just open. All right, I'm just Control Alt deleting Visual Studio. You end task. Right. Now open. Starting up Visual Studio. This might take some time. Damn straight, it might take some time. Here we go. Is it on my third monitor that's not even turned on? What is happening? You can see it on OBS, but I cannot see it. What the shit, man? All right, there we go. All right. Open your own stream and code with the delay. I mean, I can see it on OBS. Right. Let's just try having the button on its own. Right. And then play. And then stream host. And then run over. Press the button. Okay. So it doesn't like being embedded as a child. Well, that's fine. Whatever. What the fuck ever. What the fuck ever. I really ought to. Big round of applause. Trade manager. Yeah. Music, please. Dog said the monster so good. Oh, thank you. I mean, a lot of that is Swifty being. In fact, every single one of those is actually 2 of those are not, but the rest are Swifty. The Martina Hammer one is was done by Pal Brofella, and the spinny They Tumble that was animated by Epifx. Swifty turning into the Sonic one is so mesmerizing. All right, let's see if this works now. So bang. Oh, the button is just there. The button should not be just there. The button should not just turn up. Maybe when maybe when they win, the raid manager needs to go into a state where we're still in the Raiders 1, and it only goes back to inactive if the raid ship is dismissed. That's probably the play here. Yeah. Yeah. Depending on what needs to happen with inactive stuff. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so when the raid isn't active. Wow, it really do be all bundled up. Cool. Raid received. All right. Hide the battle flames. There. Reset the bar. Fine. Hide the power up bar. It already does that anyway. Reset raid timer to 0. No, but we need this. Maybe that isn't the play. Maybe we need another state. Hmm. I need that here. Or I do need that here because this sets this to be true. Gotta go. Have a great day. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Um, unless hmm. 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 We always do that, like, no matter what, sets it to false, and then don't need it in here, and it only ever sets it true in here. You know what? No. I know what we're gonna do. Here, it's here. We don't need it here. And we can have the raid button itself. Turn itself off if it's not in the correct. Not in the correct raid state. Or make it turn itself off. After it's pushed. This is a network behavior. So we could do we could do something like right. Public override void on start server. Yep. If active from server start. Oh. Public bool active from server start. Set active. This game object does set active from server start. It just default this to true. We can turn it off. Cool. So now we can have buttons determine on whether they're supposed to be there from the beginning. So if we go to push button, be like, no, you're not active from server start. We hit play. Disappears anyway. Nice. Then active from server start is true. And it's there. Awesome. We don't have to tie it into the RAID logic at all. And then we can hit that button. And it deletes itself. Oh yeah. Cool. Tidy. And then if we go to debug, test RAID winning. Oh, that button should so turn up, and it's not. Is that because it didn't change it to know about the button? Where is it? Where are you? RAID end button. I gotta tidy this up. I gotta be able to read this better. Push button. Oh, hold it. Why is this not working? Get rid of this. Is the raid music deafening for you? That's a good question. Is the raid music too loud? I could probably turn up the background music a little. That better? The button's not there. Interesting that the chain goes farther in. Even farther. That's a bug. Hmm. Okay. It's not doing any of this because... Okay. It's attaching to a different point each time. It is attaching to a different point each time. Do 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 do. It's still not giving me... Still not giving me the fucking thing. So if boarding cats dot count is greater than 0, oh, active jellycats. But it wouldn't be active jellycats, would it? It would be... It wouldn't be that. It would be... It'd be jellycat spawner, wouldn't it? Stream manager dot instance jellycat manager dot... Is there like raid cats? Yeah. Is there jellycats boarding on here? Yes. Yes. So I have to call this instead. Okay. Okay, so it should. I'm glad I stuck this at the end of this case, because it's helped me fix this and this. I need to stop recompiling. I keep generating a new game window. Yeah. So, yeah, it's boy. That's not what I wanted. All right, so push button not active from the beginning. Play. Play. Can you right click on the play button in the editor? Create game view on play. I didn't know it did that. I mean, I don't have to have that all the time. Get out of here. Close tab. Oh my god. Just hide that shit all the time. I don't need to see that at all. I wonder if it fixes the spout bug. Yeah, you remember that bug where it just kept making one for some reason. So what happens if I don't have that checked? How do I uncheck that? How do you uncheck it? Maybe I can't. Or I can. I got. Just click it? I'm clicking it. No idea. It doesn't unclick. It doesn't untick. Unless it's graying out and I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I can't undo that. Amazing. Amazing. Thanks, Unity. It doesn't even go away. It just creates it and just sits there. That's fun. Anyway, play. Do this. Debug. They won the raid. Okay, the button's there, everybody. They won the raid. Ah, yeah, don't win though. Cool. Oh no, but they won. Button's there. No, they didn't. No, they really didn't. Sweet. It works. So we don't need to have control find jelly cat boarding in here. And yet it was in here somewhere. Or the cat's boarding, sorry. All of this spawn Jellycat, queue Jellycat, activate Jellycat, Jellycat's boarding, all of that is being moved, I think. Do we have this? Nope. Nope. Cool. So when it loses, it does the Jellycat manager version, right? Change raid state, battle, win. It just doesn't do it. Did I put that in here? This is Jellycat's boarding. Squish active cats. I don't want active Jellycats. I want raider cats. Channel references. I never add them to this list, I think. I need to when they're spawned. Add Jellycat to list. Raider cats. Okay, so there's a list of raider cats. And that's different from raid Jellycat. Fucking hell. That's a list of Jellycats. And this is also a list of Jellycats. We want this raid. We want this for the boarding. Let's just, if raider cats dot count is greater than 0, turn. If it's not, wait. Oh, I guess equals 0. All right, so Jellycat's boarding, raid manager. Do it. Smoke on the water. Let's go. Swifty hasn't been feeling very well for the last couple of days. So no, we haven't been able to assemble the bed frame together. Mostly because Swifty has been lying in the place where it would go. Yeah, you can't make jokes about that one. Or you can, but the tide might turn against you. Don't tempt you. I hope you had a good time on Friday. I saw pictures. Okay, So finally we were adds rating cat to active cat list. Let's not do that then when let's not do wait. This is different. This is a different list. Current cats. These are our two cats, current cats and raider cats. When we don't want to add the raider cat to our main cat list here. Because we add it when they board. So add Jellycat to this raider here. And then it even adds the cat now. I'm so confused past Doig. What are you doing? Fuck you. Add some checks here. If current cats contains you haven't already added this cut cat or current cats, then do so. So we add cat here when they spawn. Yeah, why am I adding them? Why am I adding them here? They're not even. They don't even exist yet. Unless they do. Motherfucker, do you return a cat? You do return a cat. You do return a cat, and I'm also looking at the wrong spawning logic because Jellycat Manager doesn't spawn cats anymore. Do you break? Bitch. You do, because I still needed you for spawning a cat party. No. No. I need you to be something else. You don't need to do this. Spawning cat party. It would go through here and then it would know that it's now. So then when it's small, do it. Do it. Ah. Barrel spawner. Ah. Barrel spawner. No. You shush. You're not this anymore. You're this. Is Barrel cat. Add the barrel cat. No. Yes. Add cat. Was that? Yes. Add cat. Add cat. Barrel cat. Okay. We're fixing it, you guys. I don't understand how, but we are. So if you're not following what I'm doing, that's fine because neither am I. Okay. Okay. So the mere fact that barrel spawner is hard coded into this is not cool. Because it's just not cool. What we need to do is fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. We don't need to give it this. You 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 don't even need to do this. We spawn a cat party, and the raid manager determines where the cats will spawn. So, raid happeninger should have. Why is this not complaining? Okay. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of like cat spawning stuff that was built into Raid Happeninger that just doesn't hook up anymore. That's fine. There must be something on the cinematic that determines that it's gonna spawn some cats. Because of course I put it there. But then we need to figure out. Where are you? Stupid cinematic. Where are you? Cinematics manager? Cinematics manager? Here you are. Raid all. Alright, signal track, raid manager. Here. Fire raid cat. Alright. Bring this over here. Lock this. Alright, let me look at this. You can't see some of this. On small raid cats. Okay, barrel cats offload. Barrel cats offload. Barrel cats offload. End raid. Barrel cats offload. Control find barrel cat. Okay, okay. This is where you're broken. They're like request spawn cat party. And then spawning cat party. Okay. So it. You know what? Barrel cats offload shouldn't check to see if there are too many cats. Fuck it. Can't wait for Dog to fix all this, only for it to have inexplicably broken like the screen sharing or something. Yeah. So barrel cats offload here. It requests the spawn cat party. Good. I can fucking hear you. Sorry, can you hear me, Major Thomas? A lot of repeats. If I didn't know the song already, I would have assumed that that was just a record skipping and just repeating. Okay, so it requests a spawn party, and then it requests a cat spawn, calls it Raider, goes through, spawns the cats that it needs to, and because it's using request cat spawn now, it goes through here. Oh, and it still checks for the total cats. Oh, that's a little lame. Yeah, if there are... Okay, so that's done that, that's done that. We need to make sure that the barrel spawner is correct. So barrel. Barrel. Wait, small. Timeline. Raid barrel. Raid barrel. Here. In the scene. Oh. So we want a cat spawner. Here. We want... This one, I guess. Oh my god. Do I have to set a prefab here? Jellycat. Error? Do you even use that? Bond allegiance. Ah, little raids just become crew. Okay. Cool. So then on Jellycat Manager, here, we give it this. Sweet. Okay. Then turn you off. Okay. We'll save. And then we can do a debug. Test number of raiders. 3. Play. Test raid. Well, they tried. Test raid. Oh, they're still there. Right. So obviously obviously cats need to be parented to something else. When they spawn. Let's say that when a cat spawns, okay, so local space graph, spawn the cat, transform, instantiate. Fuck. All right. Public transform spawn point. Is this what that person was talking about, Hyphus guy? And like, why'd you do this? I don't mean to. I guess that could just be like 1 point. Okay, there's two issues here. We want them to be able to spawn at a place, but then we don't want their parent to be specifically that. So I guess rather than doing this, yeah, it spawns the jellycat later. Okay. So we could set their parent explicitly after. We could do, you know, one point dot transform dot position 1 point instantiate in world space. Because I want them to be parented maybe to like it's useful for when I'm looking for the cats that they be parented to like a cat collector. So maybe they'd all be parented to the Jellycat manager. And the Jellycat manager would be sort of like maybe a child of the ship or something, or maybe because it's not going to move. Yeah, okay. I think that's what we do. I think that's what we do. Their position. Fuck the spawn point. Spawn dot position. Okay. That could be good. So rather than changing their local position based on a parent that's moving, we assign them all to be parented to the Jellycat manager, which makes sense. It's like, hey, it's going to manage these cats. They're all child of it. Let's see if that hurts us. All right, first test. Just usual cats. They seem good, and they're all the child of the Jellycat manager. Ooh. Drum beats and everything. Yeah. All right, then we on a test raid. This comes in. It leaves off some cats, and they all seem fine. Huzzah. Excellent. Excellent. So the cat manager is like, wait. Why is the Jellycat manager moving? Or is it just the center of them all? Yes. Here, pivot is... Okay. Yeah, so if I move this, they're all like... Okay. Cool. So if we debug and we do a raid of like 25, test raid, we're in the game, it's doing the thing. Where does all of the new cats go? Oh, 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 oh. They're all over here, you guys. Yeah, let's go. The Ray Cats are back. Okay, so what happens if they win? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Dang. Yeah. That's what happens when they win. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. Um, Test raid. Um, Test raid winning. Oh, they wouldn't have been spawned yet. Ah, fish. Really, really do have to go through it. All right. Oh yeah, you get to see how the cinematic is put together now. This shit just jumps around. Yeah. Okay, so they're all a child object, but like their local graph should be yeah, buddy. Target. Yeah, so it should be the middle transform this raider. Have it play out. And it should switch. Doesn't. Gizmos. So what's happening here is that all of these cats think they're up here on this. Um, and then when this wins, they all move up, but they don't move with it, and then they fall. Do we need them to? Do we need to give them the option to be parented to the ship so they move with it? What we could do is since we're setting the local space graph, we could say, oh, you're a parent of your local space graph. You're a child of it. Let's see how that works. They still like it. And then do the test raid. Yeah, so they're not child of here, but they should be children of yeah, so they're all children of, yeah. So if I were to move, oh, okay, okay. That could be what we want. All right. So they're all like, yeah. What if I do up and down? Yeah, they handle that. Okay. Guys, I think I understand how to use the AI stuff a little bit better. Okay, so then, okay, then we put this, and then test raid. Did I accidentally do a big full circle back to this is how they're meant to work, you fucking dumbass? Okay, they should go up and down with this ship now. I think they're doing correctly now. And it looks like they're picking spots where they're meant to. Okay, so they're technically working. And then what? Win? Yep. Ta-da! And then, are you gonna board? Are you gonna board? No? Don't know how to board yet. But you will. Will you pretty little jelly fuckers, you? See, now that the ship has moved into this position for the jump point, they're able to jump, like move over using all of these links to hopefully turn up here. So why didn't they? Because Jellycat Manager knows about them all. Knows about them all, but Maybe it's looking at the wrong list when it asks to do it. Jellycats. Jellycats boarding here. Fuck, I didn't see. So it's doing this. So let's add ourselves in debug logs. Debug.log. Raider remaining jelly cats are boarding. You know what I saw? I saw something really cool on Findustry's stream where he has like multiple logs for different things. So he can like read each one and they're like categorized. I was like, that's really smart. I'm gonna steal that in the future when I get clever enough. Fasting Raider cats keyboard. Yep. All the best artists steal. All the best artists are inspired by their peers. That statement used to be innocuous, but now it's fucking now there is art theft on a huge scale happening. It's less innocuous to... Is that the right word? Innocuous? I'm looking that up. My brain told me a word. Innocuous. Not harmful or offensive. Yeah, I think that's appropriate use. I need to use more words more often. This term does not apply to AI fools, for they are not artists. Well, there are some artists, practicing artists, who have adopted AI generative stuff into their pipeline. It's a gray. It is a spectrum. I had to apologize to one of the artists that I'm managing right now when I was like, here's the brief for what I'd like. One of the images in the examples I'm giving you, I know for a fact is AI generated, and I apologize that it is, however, it is close to what we would like, annoyingly. Yeah. Bonking me. Yeah. Weather Dragon Horde, welcome in. How is your stream? Okay, so we don't want them to switch to main graph, apparently. What would happen if they switched to main graph? I guess we do want them to switch to main graph. What would happen? Lady Night Wishers and Kaz, you know one another? Are you you in the same circles? All right, let's see if this worked. Just that silly bag-headed man. I see. Yeah. It's so fun. Like, I feel like I can say this. Oh, no, maybe I can't. I don't know. No, I guess I can't. No, I can't. Da, 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 da. No, it's it's nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Now we all want to know. I do gotta stop saying the first bit out loud, huh? 25. Something lovesick raid. Did you just wake up? Well, hello. Okay, so we got raiders popping off here. What we're watching for is whether our cats are gonna do the rate the boarding thing. Okay. No reference exception. Okay. Requesting Roeder cats to board main ship. Remaining 25 jelly cats are boarding. Switching cat to main graph. Like once, I guess. Null reference exception. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Object of type jellycat is being destroyed, but you're still trying to access it. Graph refresh. So it looks like I'm asking in the cinematic for this to happen. Yeah, all right. So, fuck it. I'll just do that. That won't come back to bite me. I did just wake up. How could you tell? Because you were obviously watching Lovesick, fell asleep, and realized that Lovesick had raided. So I used my Sherlock Holmesian ability to put 2 and 2 together. I 10 test raid. Alright, I think I can do raid winning. Cool, we're only getting 1 error now. So I guess my switching logic raid happening. Manager. Maybe this is null. So Jelly Cat Manager main path. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's this raid. This still working? Yep. Beautiful. And then 10. It's been a while since you've been here. How's it been going? It's okay. Like, I wish I had more time to spend on like fixing this up. Uh, I think I just want my day to day to be like tinkering with this for most of the day and then chillaxing in the evenings. I basically spend most of my time working on freelance stuff and then trying to get a little bit of this done in the mornings on stream and some at the weekends. Okay, switching cat to main graph. I think when they all switched to the main graph, it looked like they died. Oh. I should do a debug thing that we can go through the cinematic faster, like play through the cinematic like 10 times the speed or something. All right. All the cats. What do you do now? Oh, oh, oh. They look like they're trying to do something. Hang on. Still up here. They wandered again. Like automatically coming out of seeking for some reason. Why would it do that? Just change time.timescale. Oh. I assume that's defaults to 1, right? Oh hell. Oh hell. That may be a little fast. 4. Music is perfect for this. Thank you. Amazing. It feels like they were going to do it. And then they stopped. Okay, 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 okay. Set behavior. You can assign a target in there. So do this, and then we 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 do this. Oh yeah. And we do this, then it does this. and then add cat cat. And we should also clear the raider cats. So that the raider cats get moved over to the active cats, so that if they like, or the current cats. It would be cool if it has a bunch of raider cats, and then when people chat who are, yeah, no, never mind. As like it could assign cats to people who come in and chat and who are like raiders. But I think I need a system to determine who are raiders first. Oh my god, it's at 10. Right, let's just put it at 3. We don't need faster than 3. Cats are paid actors. Funny. Funny. Alright. Test raid. Boom. Wow. Woo. Wow. Zoom. Wow. Wow. Ding 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 ding. Sweet. Test raid winning. You're still not doing it. Still wandering and they still don't have a target. Why? Why is it fleeing? They're all fleeing. Why are they fleeing? Why are they fleeing after they're being asked to board? Are the bombs scaring them? Did you guys fire a bomb at them? They're all successfully. Your raid ship bombs can't. They could do. They might, but they board after things are thrown. So if we go to debug and then do best raid winning, requesting raider cats to board ship. So there are no raider cats. They didn't spawn in again. Hang on. Okay. Play. Play. Best raid. Ding ding swing. Boom boom bing bing. Bing bing ding. Are they fleeing? I don't think they're fleeing. Yeah, they're not fleeing this time. Not doing anything else. All right, let's give them little voices, shall we? Um, Dog, we found a game at TwitchCon who were directly inspired by you. Who? Where? Do I do I maybe know them? How was the response? What were people saying? Okay, so we got some debug logs out of changing their current behavior. Um, do this as well. Although it's, I think it does say I'm now fleeing. It was Stream Alert TV. I talked to the dev who said that the concept Vipo and your streams inspired them. Cool. I think I know of them. That's fun. Are you enjoying TwitchCon? Is it over now? You're going back to Denmark tomorrow. Gotcha. That's fun. Okay, so we have the Jellycat manager. It does the boarding, control find boarding, Jellycat's boarding, adds them to the list. It's doing that fine. It's doing that fine. Um, pause the RVO on Buddy Cat. Set the cat to seek out Doig. Clear list. All right. So if I do a search for Jellycat Manager in our debug logs, we should be able to clearly see happening, or more clearly see. Yeah, I'm always like, so when you say you show they were showing the game, like what is the, did they have like a table and you could go and you could talk to them and they were showing what they did? Like what's the setup for that? Are people able to, because I know what an artist alley is like in conventions, but I don't know what TwitchCon's equivalent of that would be. Like what do streamers do at Twitch at a TwitchCon? Like I understand meet and greets for like the bigger creators. They had a booth with a game and a big shiny red button. Okay. Streamers just walk around. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm just asking like what exhibitors I guess do, if anything. Like at Thought Bubble, you apply for a table and then you have a table and you sit at your table and you try and sell stuff to people who are visiting. But like TwitchCon, I think is a whole different beast. I guess the real question under all of this is, should I go to a TwitchCon? And I keep coming to the answer no so far. TwitchCon is where streamers go to cheat on their spouses. All right, okay, I see. Again, no, for me. Test raid. Let's see what it's gonna say. So it looks like they all want to flee And then they all set themselves to wander after fleeing. So they all get set to seek me out. And then, okay, so we need to make them not afraid. All I know about TwitchCon is that people got badly injured in a ball pit. Yeah, people got badly injured in a fake ball pit. Still can't believe that that wasn't anticipated. Like, hey, we have made all of the visuals that this is a safe thing to jump into. Oh, by the way, there's a concrete floor like 2 feet below the balls. Ah, man. So maybe what we could do is for a jellycat spawner, we could make them not afraid of bombs. So jellycat spawner. Public. Bull. B. No fear. And then AI buddy. Public. Bull. B. Brady cat. Okay, so if cat dot AI buddy dot Frady cat is uh is true or false, I probably want false. Yeah, okay, if it's true. Mm, mm, yeah, fearless cat. It's true. And then AI buddy. Fearless cat. Okay. AI dot fearless cat equals see no fear. And we go back to here. And raider cats have no fear. The only time there should be a concrete floor 2 feet below the balls is when you sit in a chair that's 2 feet tall. This is your last TwitchCon. You're not planning to return to TwitchCon unless you get paid to go there. But it was nice to see some folks again while I was there. So hang on. Did you have responsibilities or anything while at TwitchCon? Or I don't know why I'm investigating this. Just interesting that it was maybe like tiring or like you didn't feel like you'd want to do it again for free. Or not free, but without being paid, as you're saying. Okay, so spawner raid ship is a no fear raid ship. And then we come out of here. We try. We try. That's right. Spawns all the cats. They're still wandering. They're just not fleeing. Why? Do I have a failsafe if they can't find their target that they go back to wandering? I must do. Maybe I need to do something like this. Oh no, I'm doing that. Oh, I see. You're not a professional. You're not a moderator for Thor anymore. This time you're just a professional idiot who walked around the floor. Gotcha. This problem does sound familiar, yeah. Public float timer, wander radio. Okay. So it might be this. if their behavior is seeking, if the local space rich AI path pending and they either don't have a path, I think maybe it's this. I think this is like maybe so they can't seek no more. And then if we give it path pending is path pending is false. And reached end of path is true, or sorry, is this, or has path equals all right, let's see what that does. All right, test raid. Okay. Yeah. So can't seek no more. Path pending is false. And reached end of path is true. And or has path equals true. That makes no sense. Hang on. Wait. So it has a path, but it feels like it's reached the end of the path. So wait. Okay, yeah. Path pending is false. Reach end of path is true. And or has path equals true. False, false, true, true. So doesn't have a path pending. Has reached the end of the path, but also still has a path. So it has a path, but it doesn't have a, can't pend it, or, and it feels like it's reached the end of the path. Interesting. How do we get it to go from do we get to go across? All right, I have another test. I want to see if the cats can make it over to me. I'm here. Yes. So they all went towards me. I don't know what happened to me. Did I just get pushed off? Okay, I'm gonna stand here this time. Or here, yeah. Unless I just fell off. Wait. I think I get exploded. I think that I got flung off. What happened? Hang on. Too fast. I do slide off, don't I? Yeah, I do kind of just slide off of it, don't I? Why? That's curious. Ooh, new test. They all get added to the current active cats list, and I can try and call the cats afterwards. Wow, this game's so slow. This debug slider for timescale is so good. Thank you, Kitco. Oh, it's still going. But they're trying to get to me because they go to that corner. They're like, that's the nearest place we can go. All right. So if we move the damn thing here, and then what do you do? Oh, 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 oh. Okay. So maybe we just need to set when they board to just be a little later. Because that worked. Sweet. Yeah. Ooh-dee-loo. Timeline. And they win. Trade. Trader cat's boarding. Let's put this over here. And then let's make this Jelly Cat Manager. The cat's boarding. Guys. 6. Super fast. Fast raid. Damn it. Too fast. Too fast. Raid again. Move this. Raider cats. I have another idea. I have another idea. Oh, I might have another idea instead. Don't I? Okay, potentially we want to add this to here so that when the raid becomes inactive, that's when they choose the board. Or we can save it for where it's doing it now so that it's not doing it instantly in the case, and it does it during the cinematic when it's slightly later. Move you. Yep. All right. How fast we going? Debug. Time scale 6. Raid. Boom 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 boom. That was too fast for me to see. A little too fast. All right, I'm here. This goes away. Here we go. They sort of came over and then disappeared. They may even have died. Yeah, they died. All right, okay, okay. Winning timeline. Delete this. Android. Here. Yep. Okay. Then back to here. Save. Make it do it here. So this checks, hey, this is thingy returns. That's all right. Okay. Test raid. Boom, 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 boom. By the way, one. And pause. All right. Raiders win. Here they come. Yeah, the Raiders won. Now they got me. I get mobbed. Oh, and then they all die. Okay. So they're doing a little bit of a struggle. They're doing a little bit of a struggle. That's okay. That's okay. We do this. Actually, actually. AI buddy. Hey buddy. Hey buddy. Switch. On the way over, that's when they switch to the main graph. Fuck yeah. Thanks, ACDC. You're behind me all the way. And part of switching to the main graph is we could assign new local graph. We could set their parent. This dot game object dot set parent to be the graph dot game object dot transform. Here we go. Yeah. So sorry, now that I've gotten through that, just thinking about TwitchCon again, I don't know what I would do because it's like wandering around, but I don't really want to be perceived by. It's weird. I have this dual thing in my brain of like I want to be recognized for my work, but I don't want to be recognized for my self, for my face, or like be perceived in that way. But you can't really do the two at a public event like that. So I can go to an event like Annecy and no one knows who the fuck I am, partially because my work isn't that well known, but also like even if someone knows my work, they don't necessarily know that I was part of it, you know? Walk around in a green bear costume. See, I don't want to do that either. I was thinking of getting like a scarf that covered the lower part of my face so that I could wear like a mask and then wear the scarf over the top, but I would overheat like fuck in that thing. India's tweaking. It's because I've got the time scale up for testing. So currently tweaking it. Check this out. Too fast. Too fast. Too fast. All right. Yay. Sweet. Now these cats are basically like all the other cats. Um, because they're parented correctly and they can run around in scene. Bug. One. Scene. Game. And they get a bop bop. I was TwitchCon, it was interesting, but I think I will work on making a panel next time around so it's more fun. I did get to night 2 on first try. Oh, you've been playing Night Rain, gotcha. Yeah, so you went to TwitchCon as well, Rennie. How was it? Is that why you were there on Friday? That makes so much sense why you were where you were when you were on Friday. I get it now. Hi, Doug. Welcome to the program. No one talked to me about it at all. So, that's fine. I don't know why I would expect you to. I asked if you wanted to go to TwitchCon 3 months back. What did I say? Did I say maybe or did I say no? Or did I say I was too busy? It makes sense. I can't remember. My last year's been weird. Okay. So Jellycats no longer fall to oblivion. We did it. Okay, so we refactored how the different cats for the different phases of the raid spawn in. We made it so that when they do spawn in, they board. Let's see if they get squished. Let's check to see what makes them squish first, because we could probably predict it. Find squish. Yep. Find all references. Squish active cats. Raid manager. The cat's boarding. It was fun. I hung out with Kurzik for a lot of the day, met out with Thor and Kronos in the evening together with Kurzik. If Doi could attend TwitchCon, then he wouldn't have had time to assemble the bed frame. Oh, you met Jackie Codes? I thought Jackie Codes was American. What are all the Americans going to the EU TwitchCon for? My gosh. I'm just kidding. Jackie's in Poland. What? That's fun. All of it's all these it's like they learn English but they have an accent that is good, like not is good. I meant they have an accent that doesn't pinpoint where they're, yeah. Jackie was the DM for a hotel lobby D&D one shot. Oh, that's cool. Jackie is American but moved to Poland. Ah, oh, there we go then. Did they move to Poland to work at Witcher Place? Or maybe it was like family, or I don't know. I don't need to know. Why am I asking? It's just curious. The world is a big place. It's very difficult to choose to move. A friend's recommendation. My friend moved over to Poland to work on Witcher 3, I think, and he was saying that like the cost of living was cost a lot less there. But he was also paid a lot less equivalently. So like he was flush and fine, but he sort of couldn't like move anywhere else easily afterwards. But I think if you have an income stream that isn't like a Polish company, you're probably laughing. Laughing all the way to the bank. Battle, win, lose. Play cinematic ending. Alright, so Jellycat squishing, so stream manager dot instance dot jelly manager dot squish. So let's rename this to Squish Raider Cat. So for each cat in Raider Cats, we don't just want to destroy them. Oh, we also want to clear them. Maybe we do just want to destroy them. Or we want the cat to destroy themselves. We want to check that we know that we're part of current cats. Okay. So now we do this. Jelf destruct, yeah. We could even make it a coroutine so they don't all go at once. So they're like, but we'll do that in a second. We test the raid, it does this. We have a bunch of spawning cats, and then we're like, no, you lost. And I think they did. Test raid. One. Bunch of cats. Oh, sorry, you lost. Yeah, so they all explode. So rather than them doing that, let's do a cat manager. How would I do this where they oh ooh 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 ooh. I know. I am squish delayed. And then random dot range 0 1. I want it to be a float. I want it to be a float though. How do I make it a float? How do I random range a float? I'm angry. I'll do. I got there before you, Kitco. Thank you though. Appreciate it. A random dot value. Oh, 0 to 1. No, I want it to be like between 0 and 3. Two times random dot value. All right, Muldrum coming in with all right, let me play. Best raid. One. Best losing. There we go. Consider random dot value times 4. I think that was good. Test raid. Wait. Test raid. 200 cats. So technically it probably would hit the upper limit. Does that mean that the pending cats would, or would it keep going? Oh, it would just keep going. Oh, seriously? All right. Hang on. Rutro. Jellycat debug. Timescale 1. Audio on. Oh no, they won. Fuck. I wanted them to lose. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh no. Okay. 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 How are they working? Well. This is alright. I mean, this is okay. How did they get through? Is that really 100 cats? Wait, is that real? That isn't 200 cats. Is that 50 cats? For some reason, that's 83 cats. Like 83 cats. I'd be curious if we did a raid again, what would happen? Oh, because they all get added to the Raider Cat. It's just as many. It's just as many as could spawn in the time. That's what it is. All right. Well, I want to hear them pop. So let's say that they are going to lose. There we go. It doesn't do a sound effect for every single popping cat. I have it moderated so it only plays the sound. If it's not already playing it. You're ready to get your ears blown out. Ah. There we go. And then for good measure, hit the button. I did it, you guys. I did it. I got Jellycats working properly in the raids. Finally. You love those animations and there's just Swift standing there menacingly. Yeah. Or that. What's next? I don't know. I'm going to do a little sit. That's what I'm going to do. I'll do a little sit. Everybody come sit with me. Take a little breaky. I see 352 errors. No, you don't. I don't see any errors. 352 errors. Oh, to be fair, most of those are the same error. Actually, they're all the same error. So maybe the console gave up. Cannot set asset ID to MTG on network identity, Jellycat mirror clone, something, something, something. Maybe the cats aren't spawning on the network properly. Who can say? You need a clean console or it will make debugging hard. Yeah. Yeah. All right, here it is. Jellycat spawner. All right. Maybe it has a network identity and a network transform. I don't know what's up then. All right, let's try again. Clear. Play. Stream host. All right. All right, hang on. Let's debug one. All right. Project console. All right. So does it happen when I just do a little? Yes. No. No. Yes. There. Cannot set asset ID to MTG UID on network identity. Network identity. But I wouldn't be able to interact with it or do weird stuff with it if it were broken. Hang on. Ba 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 ba. Um, I don't know this one. I don't know how to fix this one. I can only think that it's maybe not set up with the right prefab in the network one, or like double or something. It's here. Doing okay. How you doing? Is it only on ones that I spawn with the debug, or is it on any of them? No, it's any of them. Cannot set asset ID to empty GUID on network identity. Is that because I'm trying to have it parented to something that already has a network ID? Oh, this doesn't have a network ID. Be fine. This does. Where's its network ID? Look at. Minus. And they're getting assigned. I'm looking at the wrong IDs. Where is network identity? Is this the same? 183.639. Oh. Should these be the same IDs or not? Like 183.386, 183.6384. Does it just not matter? Is that even the network ID? Indeed. Just the instance ID, right? Where's the network ID? Oh, 44. Right. It's 43. So it's 43, it's 44. Cannot set asset ID to empty. I'm going to look this up. Because that's a debug log that Mirror has written. So let's see what it says and how I can fix this. Because it is not innocuous. Yeah. I had to Google search for that. Mirror networking. This function either takes the asset ID or a prefab and two function delegates, one to handle creating game object on the client, one to handle destroying game object on the client. The asset ID can be a dynamic one or just the asset ID found on the prefab game object you want to spawn. So there's an asset ID on the network identity. Generate a new unique asset ID like this, or register prefab you'd like to custom spawn and pass in handlers. So is it because I'm trying to alter it before it's spawned? That could be it. That could be it, where like I'm trying to. Okay, but this is network identity. It has a scene ID and a public. Set. Are you changing the prefab instead of the spawned object? I don't think so. So here it is. Var jellycat is the jellycat prefab, and then we change. Yeah, we're spawning the Jellycat on the network. So in Mirror, you instantiate it and then you spawn it like this. But I wonder if, because I do all of this stuff in between, but I think this is how you would, I think this is how it should work, but I guess maybe not. Yeah. I'm gonna look at asset ID stuff a bit more. Search asset ID. Okay. Asset ID. Mirror uses GUI. Okay, I'm gonna post this to you, Kitco, so you can read directly what I'm reading easier if you're interested. Kitco. Here we are. Mirror uses GUID for assets IDs. Every prefab with a network identity component has an asset ID, which is simply Unity's asset database to asset path to GUID converted to 16 bytes. Mirror needs that to know which prefabs to spawn, which I think it's doing because like we have our mirror networking thing here. Where the fuck are my prefabs? Where did my where did my prefabs go? That's so funny. Like, because I'm looking at it in debug mode, this is gone. Okay, so registered spawnable prefabs. Um, yeah, like if I hover, it tells me what the asset ID is. 404-307-1385. I could try making a, no, I don't want to do that. I was like, I could try making another prefab, but it feels like it would just move the problem. Posits. I don't think it needs to be in a resources folder either. Where is it assigned in the Jellycat manager? Good question. It's assigned in Jellycat spawner. Oh my gosh. Yes. The road so far. Make sure that that's the same reference. Oh, it has to be, but yeah. Okay, so mirror, it's this one. Prefabs, braids, here. And then on main. The cat mirror, same one. Same one. Can I see the asset ID? A single man tier? In Supernatural, they do so many meta episodes, and this one genuinely like it's fucking crazy amazing. That okay. Fucking spoilers for Supernatural, I guess. A certain point in the series, Sam and Dean Winchester discover that there is an author who is writing fiction books about their lives. And then several seasons later, fans of the book series decide that they are going to make a musical school play based on the books that they love. And Sam and Dean are investigating a monster that is terrorizing the cast. And they arrive to find that there is a musical about them being performed by children. And this is the song. Also, they are hard shipping Dean and Cass in the musical. Single man tier. I love Supernatural. Unironically love this show. We'll continue until they let him out of super duper gay hell. Rani, have you watched the whole show, or do you only know last season shit because it's yeah. You watched the whole thing. Rani? Yes. Back when you hadn't developed standards. Okay. I'll take it. But only because you watched all of it. Super gay hell makes you laugh. Uh-huh. So, for the context of everybody, I started watching Supernatural by borrowing DVDs from my local library. I I had to I had to get that shit on physical media from the fucking city library. And I would like borrow the box set. That's how old that show is. There is a reason I was a hard no on watching any wolf content. I have watched all of Charmed and Supernatural and I decided I'm done. See, I am like I like cheesy supernatural shows. The weird little bear kid keeps coming in for the Yoi ghosted hunter. Good for him. Bear kid. Are you watching on streaming or a physical version? Because streaming, they don't have the rights to a lot of the music that just makes the show. For example, they don't have the rights for Carry On My Wayward Son. I don't know. I don't think I was watching it on legitimate streaming stuff, probably. Explain the last 3 seasons of Charmed without sounding deranged. I fell off of Charmed um around about the time that I think there was an angel guy just fucking around. I haven't watched X-Files enough. I need to that's probably what I'll start watching uh later this year. You were no longer charmed. Leo, who married one of the sisters and had kids with her. Yes. Also, didn't they kill off one of the sisters? Oh, your magic 3 sisters. One dies. Oh, you have another sister. Here they are. You were 4 sisters all along. Sorry for everybody who hasn't watched Charmed. Wait. Replaced her with Penny from Big Bang Theory. No, they... What? No. No. That's a different actress. You're crazy. You're crazy. Also, this is the one that I am ashamed to admit. I have watched all of Big Bang Theory. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's probably one of the only shows I do feel shameful for having watched. You drank deep of the Bazinga cup. I will say this. The what they did with Sheldon in like I think probably the finale, I was like, huh, I I can fuck with that. It's so relatable though, right, fellow nerds? No. Get burned, Captain. Does he know? Does he know? Does he know? Does he? No. But yeah, Supernatural. Good, good stuff. Asset ID. I don't know. It seems like it should work. What if I just go into the network identity and just do that? That fixes the error, guys. Now it won't spam. A friend that worked in TV pointed out that where the laugh track was and how it was designed to make the pretty girl not understand nerds the butt of the joke. And suddenly I realized why I hated the show. Oh, I think I parsed that correctly. Yeah, I think as the show went on, they really leaned on Penny just ripping the shit out of everyone else. So you, Kiko, think Kiko says, I think it's the network instance ID. But it's not mentioning that, it's mentioning, what does setup IDs do? Setup IDs, if utils dot is prefab, game object, force 0 for prefabs, ID equals plain asset ID. Oops, I don't want to be here. can you look at the cat spawning part again? Yes. Shit. The actress that played Willow and the girl in American Pie, and also Lily. It's Lily. I was trying to remember her name in How I Met Your Mother. Lily and Marshall were amazing in the early seasons of How I Met Your Mother, and then Lily just got kind of progressively worse. Marshall stayed okay. Oh man, in How I Met Your Mother, every character except Marshall is terrible. Yeah. I still love a good Barney moment though. Yeah, so Jellycat instantiate, and we're giving them the local spacecraft.transform as their parent. Do you need to see more? Do you want me to keep going down? Do you want me to? Yeah, the spawning should be fine. Wait, there's a you can pass it a uint asset ID. I just don't. I guess because it's a prefab. Maybe it's the way I'm doing this. Can you look at spawning something else like an item? Okay. Let's look at cannon. Why am I doing the thing that I'm doing? Network server.spawn. Why am I having to get why am I doing that? Why is that? Why does it need that? Why did I do that? Why am I giving it a local connection if it's a server and it's spawning the cat? Fixed? Oh my god, man. fixed. You think they would have broken them over the network? Yeah, I think so. All right. Only 12 hours to go. This needs to wait for the client to start. Screen controller. Damn, still doing it. That's annoying. Shouldn't be doing this. Hang on, guys. I've got someone calling. Um, yeah. Is anyone is anyone here from the UK that is with Scottish Power for the electricity? And if so, do they or do they not have a smart meter? And is that a good or bad thing to have from your experience? You have a smart meter. Because the only thing I know about it is that it probably sends them a more accurate reading automatically, but like, yeah, I don't know. They've been badgering me for a while to get it. And I'm just like, why? Is it pretty painless to get for someone to install it? I don't know if it would cost anything to get or not. You'd be wary of a water meter with all the baths that you have. If they really want you to get it, I'm sure they aren't thinking that it will help you. Yeah, that's why I'm like, so I'm like, why? They can start surge pricing your power. Like, I feel like if I'm on an automatic meter, they can just sort of like do something nefarious. Yeah. Sell your yeah, if they have a meter reading for it, they can be like, well, that we can accurately tell you how much our regions are using power and stuff. I don't mind them being like, here's the estimate, and then having every so often um a guy come around and be like, actually it's this. If you have a way to use power overnight instead of during the day, like an electric car, then being able to buy electricity at your chosen time of day would save you money. Don't have anything like that. Surge pricing was something they talked about the other year, but couldn't do because not enough smart meters exist. Right, okay. I'm just not going to answer the phone later then. I was like, hey, I'm busy. Can you call back? And they were like, what time? I was like, fuck, I don't know. But now I know what your number is going to be. I know not to answer again. Like Kuma handled them. Yeah, I haven't seen them yet. But I might have to go. I think we got a win today though. Yeah, I need to get them dry food. They're out of that, so they got a wet food breakfast. So that could be why I haven't seen him, because he was like, yes, you did it like I wanted you to. Um, Ellie Captain Instance. I don't know where you are. Escaping the error fixing, huh? I don't know where it says Jellycat instance with shader graphs jelly doesn't have a color property. Like it doesn't exist in the scene. Do that one. Costume manager. Animata costume. Costumer is going to be a different method, so I don't need that anymore anyway. Double click the error. It's on the shader controller, so it's. I guess it's probably on the Jellycat Captain on the raid ship, maybe. I'm guessing it's him. He's not an instance. Also, he's called Jellycat Captain. He does have shader controller on him. Not sure. Not sure why. So it's probably that the jelly shader doesn't have a color property. It's like base color instead or something. If I copy component, move component, and here, yeah, apparently it is that captain that's not working. Maybe call this something. Base color maybe. Oh, it. What does it actually do? When it, it's part of Mountain's feel. The shader controller basically, I think, makes it flash when it gets hit. So I guess since it's looking for a mission color and that doesn't exist, we just have to call this base color. Something. Yeah. Ta-da. Yeah, so if we normal bug astro. Yeah, it was looking for an emission channel to change, I guess. Which doesn't exist. Correct. So now it's black. Too many music. Too many music. Yeah, so here we go. Uh, I like that he just doesn't do the animation anymore. That's cool. I can't do that anymore. I can't just drag a thing in Because it doesn't spawn on the network. Fucking stupid mirror. Hang on. All right, again. There we go. Flash is white again. Oh yeah. I added a cooldown on the cannon. If I it makes that sound if I try and fire it when it's too hot. What was that? Yeah, sorry. It's still in process. So it's too hot now. I needed something. He's trying to communicate. Also, you can make the timescale a slider with a range 1 to AF. It might be easier to change. And then it's offset for me for some reason. That was a Goomba with fresh batteries. I feel like speed could be a chaos event. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. You can also make the timescale a slider with range. Well, like where do I put that? Like this? How does it work? Above the variable. Thank you. That formatting makes sense. We about to have fun with that now. Kind of love this. Kind of amazing. Horrible idea. The raid speed scaled based on the number of raiders. Too much fun. Sorry. All right. Ship, cannon, bomb. Ship. Can I pick? Can I pick these bloody things up? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. So, why the fuck not? They probably aren't network objects. They are. Fuck. Oh. I. Okay, so get rid of this. Get this. Collider. This. Alright. Save. Now I can actually do shit with this? Yay. Now I can pick up this fucking ship bomb. Put it back in the, right? Do I have to look this way? Reset. Alright. Can I put it in here? No. I want to put it. Yeah, now I can fire it back. Alright, cool. Ship battles. Let's go. What's making it difficult for you to place stuff in? Not sure. It's kind of a combo of like my look direction and everything. All right. Yeah, give me one, give me one, give me one. Yeah. Yeah. Put it in. Yeah. Get in there. Damn it. Get in. Yeah. What the fuck? All right. Hang on. I don't think it did. I don't think it did explode. All right. So, would it be better to only fire yourself when you don't hold anything? Maybe. But sometimes I do want to fire myself while I'm holding something. So, cannon. If camo already present, then it is this. Else it does all this. So I need to do... I need to refactor this at some point, but... wait. Why do I have an if else here? And have that else extend all the way down? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'll do it anyway. Okay. If cannon bomb. Yeah. We prime it to load. Does that make sense, right? You defuse the bomb, but then you put it into the cannon and it lights it again. All right. God damn it. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh, okay. Come here. Okay. Yeah, it lit. And then it should explode. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Damn it. Get in the cannon. Yeah, cool. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we need to do a check for if the ammo exists, because if it doesn't, yeah, okay. Oh, hello. Hello. Can you guys hear her? She's doing her little meows. Hungry. Get you. Oh no. Ah, damn it. My cats know that when I take my headphones off, it means I'm getting up, but I recently got like I swapped cables with Swifty for the length of a headphone, so I can't lean over and pet them anymore without taking my headphones off, and they just run away now. I'm like, I'm not moving. I'm just trying to get down to your level. She stopped at the door. So we used to get a bug where if someone threw bits while the raid was happening, it would break, right? So bad test. I hit test raid rather than Steam host first. Okay. Debug. Is it debug bit? Debug bits. There we go. It looks like that's working now. So I wonder if it's if the bits go into the raid cannon. Fuck. I was right there. Damn it. Where are you? Damn it. I think I was holding that. Seems to hold up though. Oh, okay. Still thinks it's the raid camp? Can you defuse bit bombs? Ooh. Ooh. Debug bits. God damn it. I need. Oh, it respawned. Cool. Cool. No, I don't think so. Oh, it went in the room. That's fun. No, it doesn't seem so. Nope. Can it go into... Oh, they explode on contact with us though. I didn't know they did that. Makes sense though. Go in here. Interesting. I'm an excellent rubber duck. That's great. There was a point in Finn's stream where he was doing some like some coding and it was really intense. And I kind of vibed real hard with it, but he was like really intensely telling people what he was doing. Kaz was there. Kaz can attest. It was funny. Oh damn, they're bouncy. I think it's okay. Cool. I think we're good. I wanted to try and like get it. Maybe I can debug. Not pause. Uh, get it and then pause. We'd fired. There it is. All right. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go into the cannon. Yeah? No? Yeah? No? Yes? Science? Gonna do it? Are you just not ammo? It's not ammo. Cool. I guess it won't go into the cannon. I don't even have to worry about that. Cool. Yeah, so Finn was playing this. Um Wait for it. I think it works better on louder volumes, to be honest. All right. It was good. And he was like, I'm going to take this variable. I'm going to put it here because it's a sync var. And that stands for synchronized variable. It is good. It is good coding sounds, good void sounds. Yeah. Variable. Oh. Are you guys not tidying yourselves up? Well, it's the actual Akuma. It's the actual hungry. Oh man. Not the void. The void has followed me. Yeah. Up, up. So I wonder, okay, on particle trigger. Remaining lifetime. I need to clean these up. I don't remember any of this. I wrote this. I don't remember it. Basically, I wrote a system that um, when a particle collides with a bit sticker or a bit tracker, it makes a mesh. It spawns a mesh. So fires in the spawn and then creates this. I do not know what the proxy is. I don't know what the proxy clone is. The lifetime of this is 60. Do I am attempting to have the Did you get Night Rain? I didn't get Night Rain. No, not yet. I'm unsure about whether I will get it soon. It feels like the kind of thing where I just want to play it all the time. So it might be a thing where um there's a structured set day where you guys are playing it or something. And if I know that going in, I can be like, okay, that's when I get to play it. Like maybe Sundays or something. Or something. When I get permission to play it. Okay, so it didn't destroy it itself. Should have probably. So um they are Americans, so I might need to aim for Friday, Saturday so I can stay up later without destroying my work next day. Yeah. Yeah, see, sounds about right, dude. Okay, so it should invoke a cleanup particles based on the duration of particles. Now, wow. I guess I just never rounded out this loop before. Cannon, bomb, bit. And bomb, on bitter. Interesting. I find this one quite joyous. Okay. Debug. 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 Bits. We'll see. One. One, two, three, four, five. All right. So it cleaned itself up this time. Good. think think bits should stick around for less time. Anyway. Say 20 seconds for these ones. 25 and 30 for the okay. But what is the proxy that it keeps spawning? This is a total vibe. I don't know if it's my total vibe right now, but yeah, it was intense. I would listen to this on my own, but I don't want to necessarily subject you guys to it. I tuned back in. Here you go. Scuttle button. Your trend has been broken. Yeah, I don't know why it does this proxy and instantiates it and then does nothing with it. I can't remember. Oh, maybe it's a camera thing. Oh, it must be a camera thing. So okay. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I need to stop. I need to stop. I don't want to. I'm having fun. I need to stop. Okay. It doesn't spawn the proxy anymore, and after 30 seconds it clears that up. Just one more hour, dog. No. I think we're gonna take that last win and shuffle on forward. So let's see who is available for Raiden. American woman. Wait. Okay. Charity dog? What charity? Oh, Rennie, how up to date with Enersval are you? By the way, I'm guessing like maybe not much. It's because it's a long thing to listen to. Episode 7. Well, your actions in the one shot had huge ramifications. Well done. I won't tell you how or what, but just know that yippee, yeah. Charity month starts now. Oh, is it for Pride Month? Alright. Is that where you guys want to go? Do you know what they're doing? What does Smirky do? It looks like him doodle stuff. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Maybe doodle for donos, but don't quote you. Okay. All right. I'll send you over to there then. Okay. I think they're making stickers maybe. Alrighty. Thanks for keeping me company today. I hope you've all had a nice fun time watching me just crush the bugs and try and make our stream a better, more fun experience. Yeah, thanks for all your help, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. And until then, may the rest of your day be filled with adventure. Hopefully it's community day tomorrow, everybody. So hope to see you all there. Bye bye.